Do words work? Yes, they do. Wow, I exist. I'm still a thing. Oh my god. My desk is a mess. Ain't it great? Let me see if there we go. Game capture. So apparently Satisfactory currently thinks I only have one resolution, that's 1600 by 900. Luckily I have borderless gaming, so that fixes that problem. I don't know what's up with it. Satisfactory used to just work, but I think it's like those settings have gotten messed up with all the changes in monitors I've had recently. So yeah. Whatever. Go. Right. Yeah, everything seems to be working. Cool. One moment. Welcome to the mess that is the multiplayer server. Where am I? I'm in a dark place at the moment. Oh, I'm at the map. Oh, I'm at the main section. Okay, this is concrete galore. Then goes into making all of the steel ingots. Oh yeah, that goes up top, doesn't it? Yeah. There used to be a sky above here. Not anymore. Yeah, steel beams galore. Oh, this is a nightmare. We've got plenty of space. Build stuff. It's not spaghetti. It's not spaghetti, honest. It's fine. There's method to the madness. Oh, yeah, if you want spaghetti, welcome to the junction. Where we pull everything out of the place into the place. Can you figure out where stuff goes? Because I can't. It's fine, it works though. I don't even know what we need to do. All I care about doing is like getting rid of bottlenecks, I guess, by improving production. We have all those. We're working on the next section. Everything backed up at the moment. That's just an empty... Oh no, that's actually the storage for that. Um, okay. Wait, is this producing the high-speed connectors? That is. Oh. So I can do that. I can't do that. I was going to put a thingy, but this belt is going to clip. Radio control units. Radio. Aluminium computers and crystal oscillators. What are these? Assembly directors, okay. Crystal oscillator. The bloody hell am I making? Are we making those? I know we make some. Is it in? Oh no, that's it. It's in here, isn't it? Crystal oscillators. We make 2 a minute at the moment. Comes into here and goes nowhere. Okay. That means we want to... That, computers, and... Oh, there goes the freaking... I need to get off Vulcan mode on this game. It should be fine on the DirectX 12 or whatever, or 11. Wouldn't be all glitchy anymore. Crystal oscillators. Computers and the aluminium stuff. The aluminium stuff's over here. Somewhere being made. Or is it? It's somewhere. I mean, you can actually kill people who are offline. Oh right, yes, I can't spell. Crystal oscillators. That's what they are. Yes. These need to recruit. Okay, so these are want the radio control units. Worst case scenario, we need to grab computers from here and bring them down. I think that's really all we need to do. What is making computers right now? That would be this one. 5 a minute. I'm not sure how many we need. So we could make computers out of crystal oscillators. and circuit boards. And then we'd need to create crystal oscillators somehow. We only have one recipe for that. You know, they all require manufacturers, which I think quite a bit of space. I really think we should do crystal computers. Hang on. But yeah, because it is slightly faster. And it's in an assembler as well, not a manufacturer. More space efficient. But, I don't know, whatever. We have so many... We have a lot of computers. Oops. Hang on. Radio control units do need manufacturers, don't they? Check. Are you sure they do? Yeah. We make these into radio control unit. How many do we need for... 3.75 a minute. These make 2.5. So if we manage to get both of these up and running, we can't really. We don't quite have enough for crystal oscillators. Nor do we have enough computers a minute. We can run one of these, make 2.5 a minute. Even on 100%, that's not enough radio control units. But it's a start. Yeah, it's a start. Alright, so we go with... Would it be better? Honestly, it doesn't really matter how I do this, so... All I need to do is get crystal oscillators from over here. Bar. Oh wow, I'm 1 pixel off. Or not. Do this and then put that there. Hey!
California just subscribed for 19
Thank you
months.
for the sub, California. How you doing? Crystal oscillators into the radio controls. Computers. Let's make some spaghetti. Split hole. If I do that to there, bring this down like damn it. What made it wrong? Okay, so there's computers. Now I just need the casings. Yeah, this is spaghetti is an understatement. It's not spaghetti. It's madness with chaos and order. It all makes sense. I know where everything goes. Why is this line empty? What's this meant to be making? Hang on. Why is this empty? What's this meant to do? Let's get something. I think this might be silica, actually. Yeah, I think this is meant to be silica here. Silica line that goes all the way over here, goes down here, goes through here, goes around there, goes down here, and into here. No, it's rubber. We're out of rubber, as usual. Gotcha. Now I know. I see. I told you I know everything. I know nothing. Help. I don't even know where the aluminium is. Do we even make any of it? I know we make some of it. I just don't know where. Not on this floor. It's got to be this floor. No, this is the belt floor. It's the floor above this floor. This floor. Yes. This one? This one. So this needs to go over there. Nice. So we can just do this. This isn't terrible at all. Ah! Graphical glitches. Don't you love it? Does it clip? It don't clip! Yeah! You know what? I'm actually going to go out of this. I'm going to go out of this. It's safer. Now all I need to do is go this way. I need to get off Vulcan. That's not going to work, actually. Done that wrong. Or I need to turn lumen off, because I think it's partly probably looming that's doing the bitchiness. Some weird pulling problem. Oh god, I don't care anymore. Whatever. If it connects up, that's all that matters, because then I can make things. Done. Radio control units. Hooray! Where's my power? Hello? Can I have roof ones? No? Not allowed roof ones. Great, thanks. Love it. Oh, there's a pole there. Okay, radio control units. Nice. And then this wants to go into here. So we want... needs to go up and over, doesn't it? Yeah. Right. That way. Boy, this is a mess. So it gets it juicing. Jukes. That is one of the ingredients. Steve? Known as radio control units. I'm going to set both of these to 100. Although, I doubt... 10%. That's exactly what I wanted. We need motors. Yoink. Isn't that like right here? That is right here. Convenient. Just this is gonna get really nasty. How to make something look horrible? Let me do it. Luckily, that pipe is dead smack in between those. So it should be alright. We're not clipping. So I think I only need one more thing now, don't I? Oh, two more things. I gotta bring rubber and cooling systems. Let's see, we get rubber up to about here. No? Where was that rubber again? Over here, it's over here. Where else do we send rubber? I have an empty belt down here, but I don't think that... I can't remember what that was for. output of some sort. What did this produce? Here's cooling systems. Oh, so that's not far to go for that then, that's okay. That's not going to work. Why don't I just go out this one instead then? I can do that. That'll work. Wrong. Realised that was actually way around. There we go. Curve works. It's containers of rubber somewhere. Where? No. We've got tons of circuit boards coming through here. Yeah, that's all connected up, isn't it? That's silica. Scrap. Plastic. This would be rubber if we had any. Or polymer. The polymer goes into here. And into more plastic. Ah, here we are. Here's the rubber. That's going this way. Get into these modular engines. Continues along. Goes through here. Ah, so, oh right, so where I'm thinking rubber comes in, it's now right redirected. Got it. Okay. I'm gonna do something cheeky here. Gonna steal some of this and just gonna output it from that thing that says rubber. Hey look, the rubber now outputs rubber. That was a terrible idea. I have to navigate the spaghetti. Alright. Navigating spaghetti. Let's go up to here then. Come across as far as we can go. Like maybe about here. We need to get up to there, don't we? We need to be on this wall now, don't we? So, can I just like cheese it across here? Like, no, it's gonna. Do that. Yoink. It don't clip, so it don't matter. Go up. Go across here. Hashtag winning the battle against the spaghetti. I think. What? Oh, right, I see what it did. It upgraded one of the lines. Oh, this ain't gonna work, is it? I was thinking it's slightly off center. Okay. Fine, fine. It's back to normal. What I'm gonna do is instead of going for this one, with the original plan, take this one, bring it up here, like so. It's fine. Still works. Does in fact have rubber on it. All this just to get turbo motors. We have turbo motors. Oh my god. We actually produced turbo motors. We did it. Hooray. You go hunt like a bajillion doggos. And that means if we begin making how much are we getting here? 40 a minute by the looks of it. What are we using? We're using 80 polymer resin. Got 2 containers absolutely chocked full. Does look like we're running out of polymer resin though. Oh dear. Even have spaghetti trains. Facts. Oh, right. Yes, I need to fix the signaling on these tracks. So we can have multiple trains running. Because right now, the signals only go this far. It's not enough. I ran out of computers last time, I think. How many trains do we have running at the moment? Just 2? No, we've got 3 running now. Freight 2 main base, freight main base. We've got 2 things running the main base now. Got it. Yeah, I need to sort that out. Incidentally, also, we have this. Where's this going? It's going in this one. Yeah, we are not producing enough. Each one of these produces 30 a minute. 30, 60, 90, 180. 210, 240. 240. Oh, that's paused actually at the moment. Where's that? Oh, right. Pause. I need. Oh, maths. Each one produces 40 min. Each one of these uses 20. Yeah. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Any 24, 28, 320. Or better yet, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Yeah, I ran out of bits. 13. Do these have like a gap between them? I think they do. They do. Love that feature. That should be maximum output from this now. I think what we're producing. Four, 8, 12, 16. What was it? 320 mil. 320 cubic meters of fuel a minute. Right now. And that should be enough to power all of that. We have more power generation than we have consumption, which is insane. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be jumping around too much, so... A little bit more, that's an extra 30 polymer a minute we're getting. I think half the issue with the polymer is probably a backlog. because the lock signals aren't set up quite right yet. Yeah, because if something is traveling on the train tracks so far down, you can see it's red. They have to stop here, and that's a long way to go when they could just stop at the train station. Bam, bam, bam. Oh. I keep them lined up with the originals. Doing it every 3. Or 2. It depends on the distance. I was doing it every so often. I'll say that. Yes, that makes it much better. Hey, you still have your watch streak. That's... I thought that would have died long ago with the sporadic nature of my streams recently. Everything should run a little bit better. There we go. All nicely blocked up. So now, the main line, which is this one, the last train should wait about here, or right there even. Next train when it comes. Instead of having to wait all the way over here. It's a lot better. To get a bit more resources coming in now. I've got plenty of polymer. We have plenty of polymer. I suppose I could do this. How are we doing for... Well, we're burning through a bit of rubber, but we have such a stockpile at the moment. I could always overclock this to 40 a minute each, if needed. We go. How are we doing for turbo motors right now? And turbo motors aren't even the final bit, are they? They go into something else. Oh, so now we need the engines we're making, modular engines, turbo motors, coolant, and that's not too difficult. Actually, we've got the fused modular frames and the coolant. The cooling systems and the fused modular frames are both next to each other, and the turbo motors are near these two as well. The modular engines are right over here. Here, that one. So yes. How many do we have right now? Over 50. Making... the nuclear pasta frame. Ain't that gonna be fun? Yes, here we are. Okay, so there's those. There's also the cooling system, which makes 6 per minute, which we are eating. I think we're using nearly 8 minutes right now. Yeah, we need these, we need those. The modular engines are just getting through there. And we have ads. And turbo motors are just underneath here, actually. Oh, so the cooling... Oh, so all I need to do is really feed these down. These need to be fed down. And the oven thing needs to be added. What is it? What, that last bit? The modular motors. Modular engines. They're the only two I really need to bother with because everything else is just easy. I can steal from here, get my coolant system. Oh, we have run out of plastic.
Kedrick just subscribed with Prime.
I thought, wait, oh no, those are screws. Thank you for the sub. Yay! Prime subs. Yay. Free money! Except not really. Value for money on your Prime, I guess. But, don't know. Plastic, 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 plastic. Where's my plastic? I need plastic. In fact, let me go fix this, right? We have... Plastic comes in here and goes down. Right. Oh, and then it gets, we have the additional plastic being made that goes into here also. Okay, cool, cool. So I need... What are these? Why? Oh, fine, fine. I'll let it back a little bit further then. Be happy with that. Oh. If I do this instead, it's fine. Oh, now it's not. Hey, it works that way though. Oh, infinite thingy upgrading. I've already done those though. Well, we got more now. Where did you set those up? I won't. I'm blind. I'm lost. I'm lost. Where the hell am I? Isn't even this place anymore. Make sense of it someday. Because I kind of just wrangled radio controls here. Oh, just got even more. Well, that works. We do actually, yeah, you're right. We do need more though. We weren't making enough anyway. Now we're making what, 10 a minute, which will easily cover both of these at 100%. Yeah. Oh, these are using 7.5 cooling systems a minute. Okay, gotcha. That would be up here, into here, this one. Is it water, nitrogen gas, heat sinks, and rubber? Okay. fun. I can't be asked to make more, so I'm just thinking of overclocking it. Alright, so this would need to be 250% to make the 15 minute needed. Do we make that much nitrogen gas? 375? Probably. Do we make that enough heat sinks? Doesn't look like it. Not the, oh no, not at the moment, because this is doing 6.6 and this wants what? 30. Oh. Oh, everything costs so much. This is just making two. This is just two manufacturers making turbo engines. Requires an absolute metric ton. It is making 6.6 a minute. It's not 100% like at the moment, but if we wanted to fuel enough cooling systems, we'd need so many aluminium sheets because they're already using 33 a minute. Oh my god. Yuck. That is just nasty. How are we gonna feed 30 bloody thingies a minute? This is splitting. This is going into a container as well as feeding this. Okay. I can do 45. .5. So even if I did overclock this fully, it would need, I need another one. Catch up. That's 75 a minute on the aluminium sheet, which means this would need overclocking and further 70 to 80 because we want to just over, yeah, like that. Which I don't even think this can even do. They can go up to 75 and 100%. Using 75 aluminium ingots, I can only assume we're making enough of those. Let's go down here and have a look. Aluminium ingots are coming from here all the way over here. How many aluminium ingots are we making a minute? 120. We're slightly using more than what we're making. Only slightly though, by the looks of it. It's not going down that much. That's being said, we are definitely not burning through our scrap as fast as we could be doing. Jeez, the numbers just get so big with this lot. It's kind of scary. But hey, we have turbo motors at least. Oh, never mind, I'm dumb. Oh wait, no, these go straight into the sheets, don't they? Oh yeah, we've got sheets being made down here as well. Well, we were. Oh, right. It's not doing anything. I'm going to go and steal this. I'm going to feed this. I hate it. No, never mind. Fine, fine. I'll just do it this way. Conveyor merger. Nice quick way of getting an extra 90 a minute if we need it, which I don't think we will, but it's there. Oh, are we actually burning through silica now? It looks like it. Well, we're making 37.5 there, and then we have it coming in from... No, 37.5. Hang on. Right. Let me go find... I thought so. Oh, need more silica? Wait, silica comes... Wait, hang on. I need to look around. Oh, it comes into this thing. Separate container. Let me fix this, right. Boot. Oh, come on. Fine. There we go. Now all the silica from train station is also feeding into this. It's not a lot, but it's something. Oh, you know what I can do? Here. Another container is also filling in there as well. Because I said there was... Yeah. I'm going to have to go check that, actually. That ran out very quickly. Still connected. It would run out very quickly because the belt would only have so much and then the rest would have gotten sunk. I'm going to remove the sink on this side. I am. But we're using way more than we make anyway, so I don't think it's ever going to get fully backed up. It's fine. I'm sure. About 10% sure. It's fine. We're making a lot of aluminium stuff. We have an absolute metric ton of this. We have loads of that backed up. We're producing as many heat sinks as we can possibly do, which we're basically running this at about 50% capacity right now. Which is something. Means we're making turbo motors at speed of not a lot. Wait, well, I don't know. We got a backlog of cooling systems, haven't we? Moment. Actually, no, we have enough. We only need 15 cooling systems a minute. Right? Where did I get 30 from? Hang on. I need to go back over here. Right. Oh no, that's it. Yeah, we're not making 15 a minute at the moment. Because we don't quite have enough heat sinks. Alright, okay. Oh, we're out of freaking plates now as well? Alright. What are you? You making 22? You want 45? Okay. I'm just going to be really, really cheeky here. When we're making... We don't make plates anywhere, do we? It's not a thing we make a lot of. And just be cheeky with this. Never mind. I'm just going to stick one on top of it. I could always just go like 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3. However you want. Get more copper plates. I mean, overclocking this ain't gonna do no. Copper sheets. Hang on, let's have a look. What recipes do we even have for this? We don't. Yuck. Fully overclocked, I bet it makes power shards. What? $25? Yeah. Alright, so let's do this instead. Just, it's nice and tight. Game's really being a pain in the ass for making healing ones. We're making 40 a minute. We're 5 short right now. I don't have another power slug at the moment. But that's that done. That should be enough plates to power this. We could get us... Wait, hang on. Why is my brain not working? That wants... Oh, right, there we go. I clicked the wrong one. Okay, yeah, 41, 45 a minute. I'm going to say, it suddenly said 25 a minute. I was like, what? No, that's not right. No, it's wrong recipe. Now we're running, should run this at perfectly 50%. I can just turn that down into... Get that running at 100% right now. So we're only making 15 heat sinks a minute anyway. Right now. But it's close to what it needs to be doing. Oh, that means I can actually get this up to 20. Go. Nice. 45 a minute there. That's eating 45 minutes. Produce 15 minutes, which goes into here, so we're making 7.5 cooling systems a minute, which means we can run 1 turbo motor factory at full capacity. What we're currently doing, except we kind of need more cooling systems for the other parts as well. But it's fine, because whatever, we'll just make more cooling systems, I guess. Amount of rubber we need as well. Also, we have a massive backlog of cooling systems, so we're alright. Oh yeah. Pressure conversion cubes. Damn. Then we also need these fused modular frames for the final part of the propulsion system thing. Copper powder. Oh, oh, it's produced in the particle accelerator. Fun. Thermal propulsion rocket. Cooling systems. Turbo motors. Modular engines and fused modular frames. Cooling systems. Fused modular frames. Turbo motors are right below us, and the other things are over there somewhere. Fine. Oh right, yeah, that needs that again, doesn't it? That's the only thing it's missing on here. Aluminium sheet. It doesn't clip. That's all that matters. It don't clip. Everything fits perfectly. Just yeets into it. Like, I'm done. Chuck it. Right. Kind of sauce you put on nuclear pasta? Probably the radioactive kind. Ooh. Down here. Hello. Oh, that's right. I remember now. I'm going to do this. Wait, did I? Oh, I did. Cool. I thought I made a left-sided to manufacture a thingamajigger. What I'm going to do is I'm probably going to just not connect all these up right now. Use the one. Don't shrink my head. No! I need the big brain. Otherwise I'm not going to get anything done. Now the sharks are bigger. Okay, thermal production. Production. Yes. See, the D just fell over. Right? I'm completely correct. Help. Logistic. Splitter. Do that. Do that. Come over here. Not much. Whatever. Good. Let's do this then. Alright, that's what we need. That's cooling systems. Then we need to go. We're up here, aren't we? I get a little on here. Where are we? About here. Modular engines. They are over here somewhere. Let's make a mess. If I go through, where am I going to go? Yay! A project part is being made! At 1 a millennia. That. Don't need it right now. Now what we need is copper powder. Then nuclear pasta's done. Well, other than needing to make a and power a particle accelerator. Hang on. We don't have turbo motors, supercomputers, and thingies and cooling systems. Gonna nick a few turbo motors. Where's the hole? There's the hole. Oh, I didn't get enough of those bloody things, did I? Of course not. Wait, how? Thanks for the concrete, but how the hell did you end up on that? I have the material to make a particle accelerator. Does a particle accelerator fit in this room? No. $500 to 1.5 megawatts. Copper, oh wow, okay, so that's really simple. Copper ingots into a constructor makes copper powder. And then all we need is the other thing, which is somewhere down here, I think. Yeah, right there. Whoops, bit too close. Holy what? No. Found the use for the copper. 1,200 copper ingots a minute. Just to power. Just to feed the particle accelerator. Yeah. Well, we'll get as much as we can made. I believe this only does 780. Right, yeah, you know what? Fine. Do we want to be? I want to be over there. Yeah, definitely upgrade the miners to tier 3. Where can I nab some power from? Yeah. That's using 300 a minute. Certainly ain't. Producing 300. Probably do that much. Let's see what's happening with this. Empty, empty, emptying. Yep. I think we're running out of copper very, very quickly. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. To 360 copper a minute right now. Okay. Time to make some power shards. I think this is where the other copper ingot recipes start to come into play. And you need to make that kind of stuff. Hang on, let me have a look at that actually. We don't have any other copper ingot recipes at the moment. Fun. Haven't got any hard drives either, I don't think. Completely out, yep. The next best thing I can do is either make more or overclock. Didn't really leave room for me making more because I ran out of space here. I could overclock. Hey, Mossflower, how you doing? No. Go up a bit. This will max out. Ow. Easing. This will max out the belt, for sure. God. Oh my god, the belt's dry. This belt's not even saturated. We're only getting copper from one place? Oh, right, okay. One pure node. Mark 2 minor, fully overclocked, 300 a minute. Not enough! Got some Mark 3 then. I need some supercomputers. Boom. Okay, I now need to go this E. I need to get some aluminium. It's right here. In fact, do I have... You don't have any mercy orbs. No! Oh well. That. Upgrade this. Make sure we're able to feed everything in properly. Right, now we've got 600 copper coming in, and we should have 600 copper coming out. This is a nice, easy equation. What goes in comes out as ingot. We got. Oh yeah, MAMs. That's right here, isn't it? We got biomass, inventory dump. I genuinely think we actually have no mercy orbs. Nope. We're completely out. Go hunting for some. Is slowly emptying. Actually, it's slowly filling up. So we're actually not quite using 600 a minute. Producing more copper than we need. Yay. It's a miracle. Not gonna last. I could just go and go. Oh look, there we go. There's our 600. You don't want to quite do that. I think I'll put it at like 175. Oh, of course it's not going to be making anything yet because it's not powered up. Actually powered to anything. It is hooked up to someone's. I think we can handle it. Boom. Nuclear pasta. I hope nuclear pasta isn't radioactive. It's dangerous. Do I get electrocuted? No. We've got ad breaks, haven't we? No. I don't like how this line's getting close to the line. Well, we're making the phase 4 parts now. Maybe I'll just invest in turning the fuel power into turbo fuel power. Or rocket fuel power. We got our first nuclear pasta. We could always set up nuclear power. We don't have any of that right now. We have batteries somewhere. Don't they? Oh yeah, they're behind the thingy, aren't they? They're over here. They're somewhere around here, aren't they? No? I have actually no idea where the batteries are. Hmm. All the little doggers are in weird places. Yes. That's nice. Didn't know you could do this. A bit more battery storage. We charged in an hour. Just in case we ever do start tipping over the capacity. Until we get more power sorted out. Sulfur and coal, compacted coal, plus fuel equals turbo fuel. Okay. Can do that. Copper ore. I think it's like... I'm siphoning the copper ingots from... the copper factory. Or is it this one? Yeah. Although putting it... oh, no, actually. Huh. I think... yeah, I think it just wants to be on this floor. I need to make an entire new smelting factory to process it, because this one can't handle anymore. Already maxed out on its 600. I think. Is it? Each one of these is 60, 60, 120, 40, 360. Oh, this one's doing 700 and whatever. It's only got an input of 600 at the moment. Right. So this is producing basically 600 a minute, because that's all it can do, because that's all it's getting in actual ore. You're not actually using enough. At the moment either. Yeah, it's probably just best to just stick it up here. Then we could make it directly. Making 87.5 a minute at the moment. Oh, it uses 100 a minute, not 200. Why do I think it would use 200 a minute? Right, so yeah. Wait, so that means it needs half as much as I thought it did. No, it still needs 1200. No, it needs 600 a minute. Alright. I need 600 copper ore ingots a minute. I make 600 copper ingots a minute. Hooray! It works! Sort of. The only problem is we use more than 600 a minute from other stuff. But not that much. Honestly. What we're using 25 here. Another 80, 90 there. Okay, we're actually using quite a bit more. Yeah, it'd probably be better to just give it its own smeltery sort of thing. Is in fact waiting. That's interesting. It actually eats the items in weird intervals as well as using power at weird intervals. I do have some fuel on me. Feel like I should go hard drive hunting. Do I have novelists? I have 7 novelists on me? Wow. There's an orb. Rocks, disappear. Thank you. I can see. Okay, so 3 chargy boys and a spitter here. Nice. Okay. Hard drives, hard drives. What are these things? They're everywhere. These? I think they might be part of like a mob that spawns the spitters, and then they just stay there permanently. It's kind of creepy. Concerned. Got 2 hard drives now. Mercy. What? Oh, that's my battery.
Miners do overclock.
Yes.
Can the thing produce more ore than the ore thing, right? So if you've got a normal ore thing, miner.
Well, it would depend. The amount you get will depend on the ore thing you have.
Oh.
So if it's an impure, it'll only overclock. You will get 250% of whatever it produced.
Yeah,
miner produced.
But yeah, so you've got to put 240 nodes and you overclock it.
Yeah.
Or is it stuck at 2?
No, because it's like Mark 3 on a pure node was 300 or so.
Yeah.
No, just under 300 or something.
240, but
240. Overclocked it to 250%, gives you 600. What the copper at the other thing is doing at the moment.
yeah, well, got two more. What we want now. That's what a complete copper thing just to,
Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing.
it's next to it.
Yeah.
It's on the side of the building. 700. Give me it. 700. Squeeze it up.
Hard drives. Now. Cooling systems, 130. We can do that now. I can go grab this one. No, I did not get the momentum I wanted.
Oh, yeah, I'll put all the stuff.
Oh, nice that everything is so peaceful.
The hard drive contained both data
How is
and
that
the soul
warranted?
of this freighter. Disconnecting
Being
it
talked
has
to
destroyed
by
the
Ada.
soul, but the data can be analyzed in the MAM, so everything is okay.
Sure.
Sorry about.
Wait. Oh. Oh.
What?
Right. Yeah. I'm starting thinking we don't have many hard drives because I've already been to everywhere. No, that's my save. I've been up to.
Yeah.
We've got about 50 hard drives to grab that are just really easy to grab. Right. There's another one.
Way round, I go on my save and start thinking about the stuff what set up on. Yeah, we need to get a rate. Oh yeah. So, in that top.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Possibly anything by now. I like that. I like.
Just simple one, except for the fact that the thing's radioactive next to it. Radioactive,
Well, that's a radioactive
yeah.
poisonous one.
Poison, radioactive? I don't know, probably. No, yeah, radioactive. He was specifically saying I was getting radiation. Poison hurts way more than radiation does.
Why not? Something. Something like.
It made one! It's working!
It doesn't. It's huge.
It's for the longest time, it's been sticking them all in here.
Oh, right.
Or
probably
in this dismantle crate.
It's probably full without it.
Quite broke
Or
it
did
now.
we change the setting?
Oh, and then there's two of these guys next to it. Oh. Those are the ones that throw rocks.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, what's this? Oh, nitrogen gas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
There's a dot on this
Whoa.
one.
2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. 9? Yeah, 9. 9 or
Yeah,
8 or 9.
There's only 6 on them. That is good.
Right here. Wherever here is.
Oh yeah.
That's a void.
Yeah, that is actual. That's
Yeah,
a big hole.
yeah, the yellow line equals hole. I need to remember that. I got 4 hard drives so far, so that's all right. I'll leave it at that.
I name it.
I got 1 because I haven't really been looking.
Uh,
Because I hate mercer orbs. Oh, I want to find one. Look, there's one right over here. Half of them are underground, and I don't know how to get to them.
yeah.
I kind of give up.
The cave, which
Yeah, the entrance to the cave just happens to be on the other side of the map.
yeah.
Spiders!
My normal thing, I follow the cave. But out of the cave. Out of the cave on the other side of the note.
Doggo! Doggo! Pet it! Forceful petting! You can run all you like, you're gonna get pet. Pet.
Look, it's like a no size running towards the gas.
Oh, there's a... Yoink. Yoink. Me. Oh. That one I've already cleared, or is that there? Actually there. Of course it requires power. Deposit these, deposit those. That. A bit of space. Another hard drive. I'll go round. I actually go in. I'm meant to be heading that way. Whole lot of poison. More copper. Right. More importantly, I'll drive. Oops. Okay. I don't have it made, do I? Mm, yeah, plenty of space, so more gap here. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, no. That's how many I need to make 600 a minute if I don't overclock. $6.30. $6.60. $6.90. $7.20. Oh. That's how many we need to do 720 a minute. Not overclocked. And I can't overclock them because I don't have enough power shards.
Oh, I've only got a couple.
Even if we burn all of our slugs that we have right now, we wouldn't have enough, really.
No.
Each of them needs 2. It's nuts. I really should have made the I really should make blueprint.
Yeah.
Please. Do we have a the biggest blueprint maker yet? Or are we only on Mark 2s? Mark 2. We only got the Mark 2 one. It's 5. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's almost enough to fit this entire thing in. That was wrong. Bullshit.
We just don't need so.
Yeah. We have 64.
Not too bad. Okay. But we don't need. I've got.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because
We
Oh,
don't think after phase 4 that's it. You're done. There is no more project parts to do. Maybe one final phase. I don't
magnetic
know.
field thing and dielectric. Or contains both of them. Almost.
Whatever, I'll make it. How it goes. Yeah, gap in between, otherwise it's... I do that because it's... otherwise it clips, and so you... food. Hmm.
On what?
Wait, what?
It made me 2 lots of smelters spaced away from me. Or gap down the middle. On what split over sides.
You know what? I could have done that, yes. There, this. We're starting again. Get this initially. Check that this is correct. That's correct. $14 either side. Really? Right, slide. Okay, that's that. Oh my god. Right. Outrageous amounts of copper. Now, as we merge everything, we go these. If I remember correctly, you just do it this way. Adds in a couple of minutes again. Oh. Being able to hover is so nice. One side done. I'm going to give myself head pats. So I can have a real size head again. Right. Getting somewhere. Uh, Power time. Oh, not quite. We gotta do this first. It's gonna take a while to spin up, that is, but it'll get there eventually. It's been 4 hours. My thing wants a pixel refresh. No, it can wait. Busy. I'm bashing the mic. Say I'm using 600 a minute. And again, this is producing 720 a minute, actually. How many nuclear pastors do we have now? 21! Almost quarter of the way there. All that to feed one constructor. But yeah, I think we're getting closer now. Won't be long until we have I goes to show how much this base has grown. We had a radar tower here, and we're practically at the first platform in terms of height now, from building up without moving it. We're doing power. We're doing fine for power, aren't we? Right now. That's one of the things I was thinking of trying to do. Get turbo fuel going. Maybe. Be alright. I assume everything's actually working. Green, 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 green. Green, yellow. Waiting on ore. Not receiving it because it's getting so little. One's the same. But it's filling up slowly. We're up to here now. Right, time to go over here. Do some hard drives. A pure aluminium ingot in a smelter. Pure aluminium for 1 ingot, 30 a minute. The original recipe turns 6 into 4, but uses silica as well. Right. So you're using 2 extra... No, wait. Yeah. For the same 4 ingots, you would be using 2 extra scrap, but you wouldn't have to have any silica whatsoever. But you're also producing half as much. But you can get... In the space a foundry takes, you can kind of get 2 or 3 smelters. And got pure iron ingot as well. It allows you to produce more iron ingots faster. But in the refinery, I don't know if it's space efficient at all. Not sure if there's anything else we really want. I'm gonna grab this because we've got so many. We've got plenty of hard drives to mess with. That could actually be quite a nice recipe to have. Instead of having the foundries doing all the ingots with aluminium, just shove it all into smelteries. Just build another one of those. There you go. Actually, no, wait. We wouldn't be able to do it this big because it uses 2 per thing. So it'd be half the size of this with the current belt we have. Unless I feed 2 separate belts, which I can do. I'll just make another one of these and be like, here is the aluminium. And another one of these, and here's the iron. I just want to build like a floor above it, and then just copy paste, just stack them. In fact, I could make, once we get the next tier of belt, actually, tier 6 belt. And whatever speed that goes at, which I think is like 1,000 something, I can build this setup to produce exactly the maximum that belt can produce on the output. And then just make a single building that's just a tower with the different resources on each level. Copper, iron, deuterium, and now aluminium as well. That'd be cool. With all the smelters in one location, completely maxed out. Then if we need more, we'll just build another building for another 1,000 a minute. How far are we on the filling up now? We're up to here. So we've got 3 rows left to go before it's stacked up. And it's already backing up on the ingots, so yeah. We're only using 600 out of the 720 it's making. Quarter of the way there. Woo! How are the thingies? We do want to be. Yeah. Nearly 100. 150 to go. And that is overclocked as well. Oh, it's just been overclocked, actually. By the looks of it. They should almost finish at the same time. $150. Still be done in an hour, assuming that it remains at 100% efficiency. And the nuclear pasta would be done. It makes one every 2 minutes. Needs to make 75. Or less than 75 more. It's gonna take like 2 hours for the nuclear pasta to be done. So the propulsion's going to be done in an hour, the nuclear pasta is going to be done in 2 hours. There ain't no way we can improve. We can speed it up a tiny bit. No, we can't really speed it up that much. I mean, I can put this up to... using 720 a minute. Is that really going to net us all that much? No power charge. Nothing in the... Oh. Yeah, I don't think it's going to net us that much, so it's just a matter of waiting now. I've seen people with multiple. Then again, you need the particle accelerator to make the petroleum for the nuclear power. Oh yeah. Yeah, the power's also all over the place at the moment, isn't it? Petroleum, we do have nuclear. Yeah, 9, we get into alien tech, I think. You know, I can probably, I can un-overclock this copper now. Because it doesn't need to make 600 a minute anymore. I'm definitely not using that much anymore. Free up some power shards elsewhere. Got some juttering so much as well. Come on. 1, 2, 3. See if we can do something with it. Speed it up as much as we can. Oh, probably not going to get much out of it though. Nope. 720 minutes, we get an extra 20 powder. No, cooking extra 20%. I'm making 0.6 a minute. Not quite a full belt's worth, is it? That's yeah, it's 780. Hope my math is right. I'm in fact making 720 a minute here. Everyone's doing 30. Times 14 times 2. Okay. Oh, 13. 30 times 14. I can't do math. 400. It's 840 I'm making. A min. Yeah. Yeah. Each one makes 30. Calculate, it's been a pain in the ass. Yeah. Okay, it's 840 I'm making actually. Too much for the belt. I actually did only need... Yeah, I only needed 6 either side. 12 altogether, 12 either side. So I could actually drop 2 of these if I wanted. Like that. 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 Because there's no point in those running. Because I don't have enough coming in. The belt can't feed that much anyway. Yeah, now we have 720 being made, we've got 720 being used. And we're all at maximum potential. $31. Oh, right, yeah. 20% added 400 megawatts to the top end of its power. The bars get ever closer. That's what the battery pack's for, in case it just goes over ever so slightly. But they won't last very long. That's the only place this kid's actually going. How much does that even need a minute? 420. The alright, so basically everything in there is overclocking. It'll be fine. More than enough to him to buy it, so that should be, that's 480. I mean, actually a little bit more than what we want, which is never a bad thing, really. Ooh. Hello. Didn't see you there. Just maxed out completely. Not using that yet. I'm gonna have to upgrade these. I don't know if I needed to upgrade those, but I'm gonna upgrade them anyway. Tier 5 belts everywhere. That's tier 4, which runs at 480. So that basically maxed out. There we go. Now it's getting a decent amount. Perfect. Hey, the high-speed connectors are running at, or will be running at 100% again. Fine. We have a million. The Caterham is actually Imperium or whatever the hell it's called. Doggo. Give me more concrete. Thanks, Doggo. Don't know how you got onto the splitter. Like. Yep. Yeah, and then we got. Which is producing more than we're using, sure. Not sure where this limestone even goes. What is this limestone doing? Does this actually go to the? Oh, this actually goes to the. Oh, this concrete stuff makes the concrete, which then goes off to make the industrial beams. Yeah. Slowly replenishing. Yeah. I think we might need to go make some more power. Oh, ah. God, yes. The dip in the geothermal. I don't have much space left. think I'll go set up some turbo fuel production, maybe. Here's something. Oh, joy. Is it getting 354 items a minute? So we must be getting rubber coming in. We just use it all before we get the next shipment. Seems. No, we just don't get any rubber at all. Yeah, we have no rubber. We have no rubber production. Got it. That's fine. Whatever. We need a more modular engine. It's sulfur and coal. I don't know, it's pure coal already goes over here. Needs pure sulfur, or maybe that pure sulfur. Not that pure sulfur, that's even further away. That's a normal anyway. Huh. That I did not know. That there is actually a crude oil extractor thingy there, and then with another pure node. It's a lot of oil. Hang on. It's over. Oh, it's on here. Right. Didn't even notice that. Yeah, we need more power. $600 a minute of crew. What are we using? 60. Right. We can have 2 more of these. That is the most we can run. What I need to do is I just need to grab this and go. Really, you're not gonna snap at all. I have to guess then. Well, it is snapping, sort of. I don't know why I'm doing this when I need to do turbo fuel, but well, no, I need to make the fuel like this way anyway. Okay, so that gives me another 4 engines. Out the way. Right, we are absolutely maxed out and powered now from this one node. Gonna take a bit for the pipe to fill up completely. Yeah. Alright, we're making 600 a minute. Yeah. We're maxing out the flow rate now. I'm making even more polymer, which is great. And refiners. Didn't really help much, gave it a little bit of a boost. Is that another gigawatt or what? I think these are 250 each. Yeah, another gigawatt once it gets going. This one's already full. This one's getting there. So we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we have 20. Everything's running green. Cool. Yeah, so we're all good. That's an extra gigawatt. Not making any silica anymore. We haven't been producing any rubber from here for a long while. We do produce a bit of silica. Oh yeah, the petroleum coke which goes into here. How much is this making? It makes 180 a minute, and this is using 60 a minute. We're full of petroleum coke. Ah, it gets sunk, of course. Bonk. Ah, you can't escape. Alright. Alright. I'm assuming... Oh, we must be using circuit boards now. That's actually going down quite a bit. What is this? This requires 30 rubber. We're making 40 rubber. Uses 60. Actually produce, oddly enough. Eh? 20, 40, 80, using 60. Oh, right, of course. This is running at 13% efficiency. It's yeah. Anyway. Oh no. Really? Really? Ah. 177.78% overclocked. That makes 33.334 fuel turbo fuel a minute. How does turbo fuel burn in the power generator? What's its usage rate? Because it'll be different than normal fuel, I bet. Might not be, probably won't burn at 20 cubic meters a minute like normal fuel. I don't know. Oh my god, it's like over double the power. I guess, yeah, for simplicity, I would overclock. Use 40 a min. Then I'd only need a refinery. Then I don't need 10 refineries. At least. I don't have to have too many refineries. I can just have 10 refineries in front of my 10 refineries. Feed in some compacted coal, which is a lot of mildly overclocked assemblers. Ten mildly overclocked assemblers, or five and a bit, 6 assemblers. I need sulfur and coal. Why does that have to be compacted coal? We've got coal over here we could bring over. And there's sulfur down here that I could bring over. Sulfur is miles away. But it's the closest one we've got. That's a pure node as well. That's going to be fun. And after that, I would need to... Did I leave enough space? No. Not really. For this. How do I shoot it out that way? Yeah. Each of these produces 40, don't they? Yeah. So if I just literally did this. That would actually be turbo fuel. Have a litter. There. Even there, that's where the compacted coal will come in. Nope, don't like it. One too far. Do better. Perfect. Those can't go together because it's a merger anyway. I don't think the splitter actually would connect ever. No. That would never count as connecting. Pretty sure. I don't know which way around they start to go, but when do I put the assemblers? Yeah, that's basically how it would be, and then this would do turbo fuel, like so. And we have 10 for 10. Output all the turbo fuel, which will go into this pipe and power everything, however it does. And then we'll probably end up building a lot more power plants because power generators don't use enough. Would also be overclocked to 177.78%. Reduced to use exactly 40. Biggest problem is the compacted coal. Compacted coal. Not only do I need to get that over here somehow, because I don't think it's... Actually, I think it might be. Oh, look. We do have coal coming in somewhere. We do. Okay, so the coal's already here. That's great. It comes in for this thing, which is to do with... Oh, but it needs 120 minutes already, that does. Taking that into account so I don't siphon too much off. Really need to rebuild this place to be a bit more space. Actually, expand out this way as well if we really wanted to. Get rid of the foliage. Right, I guess I will... okay, I'm gonna bring over the sulfur. Good thing is I'm just gonna bring it under the bridge. I have a little spot under the bridge that will let me do it. It's just gonna take a while. Also, I never did set up the aluminium sheets into a storage container thing. Hey, it's alright, I'll do that. Go on Mercy Orb and get those uploading constantly. Then I can just make Mark 5s forever. Everywhere. Oh, the old train track's still up. I thought that got deleted. No, the old train track is still going. Oh, this is the old steel beam stuff, isn't it? Supposed to be repurposed at some point. Down here. Bam. These are the ones I want, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, you know what? I need to go over here. Need to grab the Mercy Orb. There you go. Sorts that out. No, we're not quite there yet. Train should be catching up with me soon, I think. A bit further along, just round this corner. I believe it comes down from over there, doesn't it? Yeah, there it is. Bit of a mess, but I need to... What I want to do is get rid of this. Bring it down about this far, then I can keep it high above the ground. Doesn't get in the way of vehicles so much. I have a feeling there's probably a Mark 1 miner on there or something. Also, there's no power up there right now. That was the other problem. Right, let's see how well this works. Oh, I knew it. Belt is just the tiniest bit too long in some places. I don't think this is going to reach. Oh no, this is these spread way too far apart for belts. Natural random bend in it. Totally normal. I need to think of a new design for this. We're getting there though. I'm gonna run curved ones. They look a little bit better. Not gonna look any better, actually. It's a mess no matter what I do. Now, curve makes it look a little bit, teensy bit better. Bit wavy. Okay, one more. Okay, now I've got to decide where the hell is anything going. Remember correctly, if I overclock the assemblers, I can go 5. Otherwise, I'll just make 10. $25 each for 25 each. Oh, right, okay. Hang on, how much do I need? I need 26 point something times 10. Get the let's get the actual number later. $267 compacted coal. $10.66. $5.33. Ah. No, what we'll do, rather than just overclocking, or save on power shards just by doing this. $100, $150, $200, $250, and we want $267. Means we'll be using 267 coal and thingy. So as long as the other coal node is producing more than 380 a min, should be alright. Won't be eating into the other coal supply too much. Yay. Sulfur, and now we need to go all the way over here to steal the coal. I will grab from... I'm going to have to upgrade that entire coal line because it's on a 260 a min belt, 280 min belt, and that's not enough. I'm gonna just... You are not an happy doggo. I gotta wait for the steel to come in. There's not much left because it's been upgraded from both ends. Yeah, I am as well. Double Mark 5 power. I'll leave you to do that. I'll go and finish setting everything up then. I'm scared about how many fuel generators we're going to need once this gets going. I like that curve around the mountain though, that's nice. Curvy conveyor belts are so good. You do a whole lot of Mercia ore finding. It'd be easy, well, I guess just a matter of going to the rocky desert, the northern forest, the desert, among other places. I think I might shift this. Yeah, I'll shift all that out the way a bit as well. I'm using your resources. Don't even need to use Mark 5s here, really. You actually have a downgrade option. We can downgrade, nice. Oh no, that was actually your tier 4 anyway. Oh, okay. If, whatever. Think. Right next. Oops. Sorry, that was meant to be a smart splitter. We want to go. Meow. There we go. Okay. Logistics. Little. Move all the power, aren't I? Right, here's hoping that's not all the that's not connecting the splitters to merge. They shouldn't do. There's just enough gap there, I think. Oh, we're out of copper plate. Copper sheets. Lovely. Everything back up and running. That's all powered up that way. More power connection on this side. We need so many power shards. Another 20 or so. What was the percentage? 7778. Grab some power. I think there's some in here, isn't there? Nope. We'll sort that out later. Need sheets still. Oh, they're not right on top of where the pipe goes through would be helpful. Alright, so that's not feeding into the other thing, which is great. Everything's going fine. Oh shoot. Hopefully disaster doesn't happen. Come on, power up. Everything get going quickly. I didn't notice that I took the power off this. Fortunately, I don't think the pipe's actually drained all that much. No. Once everything gets going, it should fill up again soon. I really wanted to. I could. It doesn't matter. We're replacing everything anyway. Once turbo fuel gets going. I'm just going to start with these two for now. Don't need copper sheets though. I can't actually make any pipes. Nah. Oh yeah, this one's going to take its time because it's just producing a little extra. Hmm. 18. Yeah. A little buffer. I want things to be exact. Why are you on my belts? I should go wonky over there. Oh no. Wait. Oh, don't tell me this is also not connected. No, that's connected. Why is the fuel not getting anywhere? We may run out of power in a moment. Nope, we're sort of okay. The batteries are doing work. The batteries are doing a lot of work. Yeah, I kind of busted up the fuel system because it drained itself, so it's going to take a moment to build back up. These ones are struggling to get tapped out. It's getting there. I think these are now starting to just run a little bit more often. 39%. %. 41%. 42%. Yeah, here we go. And let the pipe fill up. Just one machine running slightly slower will cause it to fill up a bit more. So in 2 minutes, we'll have an extra 2 cubic meters. Really speed that up. We're doing power now. Ah, there we go. We're starting to get there. Are we green across the board? No, not quite. We're still on and off for the last 4. Then we're not producing quite the right amount at the moment. We're still waiting for this pipe to fill up. Come on. I want this pipe to be full. Yep, maxed out. It should start filling up now. There we go. Once the pipes are full, and then we can put that one back on now. That should aid everything back running. And it's going to take a very, 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 very long time. I turn one of these off. Cool thing is, these still accept fuel even though they're turned off. Good, which means now I'm running way below the output, so I can let the system fill up a bit. Towards the end of the system that struggles most. No, there's actually no point in getting rid of that. I feel like I should put valves every so often. Once these get up to 50, everything else will start filling up faster. Bing, bing, bing. Come on. There we go. Everything's full. Now this should start filling up. There we go. Perfect. Back to normal. Ooh, nice. I was very tempted to type copper ships. I don't think we have any of those. Totally mature, honest. Not work. Close. Do we actually have? We just produce turbo fuel. The only fuel we produce. I'm going to siphon some away from the power plant for the moment, but yeah. The transition's going to be awkward. Oh, hello. I broke it. Oh no, it's out. We're out of compacted coal. All right. Well, yeah, it's kind of building up. These are gonna fill up with fuel and then stop, so everything will get backed up and sorted out. That's why it's just. Well, I think going 0.001 over the actual amount we're making isn't going to do much damage. We have turbo fuel. How are we going to transition this thingy? I guess I'll just get the pipe made first. Get all the pipes set up. Performance reason, I'm just going to do this. Stand. Maybe that's weirdly like this. Don't need that. Don't need this. Also, none of the other ones are actually overclocked at the moment, so... Also, half of them don't have... Half of them are also not connected to the fuel. What will happen is... they'll directly feed, so I'll just put off all the in-betweens and everything and do more that. In 8 hours. Was that 6 hours? That's a 6-hour one. I'm gonna have a pixel refresh when I'm on anyway. Right. Yeah, how are we gonna do this transition? We lose the entirety of this, we will go on to battery mode. We're already hitting battery mode slightly because we're already draining capacity by a lot. I think we just go for it. Do the switch over. It's 1.5 times more efficient. I'm going. Right. Yeah. Okay. We'll get the pipe in place first. Bluetooth mining. Right. All these will drain out their fuel slowly. Means this pipe gets to be preloaded full of turbo fuel all the way to the end as well. The end ones actually will turn on before the beginning ones. You can't flush this. Seven and a half a minute. Down from 20. Oh dear, we're gonna need a lot more. We're gonna need a lot more. So many more fuel generators. Oh no. Oh dear. Now, I don't know if I really need to split these apart. I could. I mean, yeah, because they just individually need to run the one in front of them. I won't get rid of the junction points, I don't think. Could do. Actually, I don't know if I can. It might be too small. I'm going to try with this one. Why is the texture so squished? I mean, the alternative is you do this instead. Not that. Well, that maybe this then. But then you go that. Go. Okay, yeah, that works. What's the power doing? It's fine. Hit on and off, but we're getting there. Nah, we'll do it. We'll do it how I have been doing. Result. When you connect the middle together. Do this, and I don't have to delete quite as much. That's better. Better process. That. Do that. Move both the ends. Match up the center. Done. Everything's still powered, okay. I haven't accidentally removed the power line in my attempt to clean stuff up. Oh. Nice and 2D. Running entirely on turbo fuel now. Power seems to be holding. Why? Because even though we've only got one of them overclocked to the maximum we need, 33.334, I'm going to calculate. Calculator. Oh no. You wanna know how many fuel generators we need? We have 20 right now. We need 44 to use all this up. So I need to build an entire second row and then some. Explains why everything's just running just fine at the moment. Because we are absolutely not using it all. I think also we're not even we're only producing like 366 meters a min. I think what I'll do is I'll just like shoot it off that way from this corner thing. We're gonna struggle with polymer for a while because we are absolutely not utilizing. These are going to be backed up constantly. They're going to be running at about 50%, I think. A little over 50%. Really running out of power slugs. We have a few, but not enough apparently. Well, anyway, there we go. Turbo fuel. We have lots of space. We're not making much at all anymore. Yeah, everything's nothing's running at 100% anymore. I don't have enough power shards to overclock thingies. And then also we don't have 44 power generators.
I'm soon.
Long way. Let's actually go that way. Make a stick across that island, break that, and then be like, there you go, that's where the next 20. That's where the next 20 are going. I want to keep the space clear in case we need to do an expansion. Because we've got rocket fuel to do next. After this, once we get it.
What do you need for it?
Generators, yeah. Need a row of 20 of them.
Oh, can't come back and tell them. Generators up.
What, these ones? But down here? No. Because it's It's six foundations wide. And I've only got
Oh,
four.
double that,
I've only got 3 here. Plus there's that down there, so far down.
Yeah.
I've got that terrain in my way from just expanding across to the side.
Yeah.
And then this is all bumpy, so I can't go this way. So I'm just thinking go that way. Be done with it. And then if I need to go, and then just go copy paste across many times as I need. What's that? Because I need something like. That's not enough. Probably about. That's probably how much foundation I need. Out of the way. Yay! This is probably a bit long, actually. I don't think it needs to be this far. But, hey. Do need some more foundation space. I mean, we've got an entire another pure node available because I realized that's a thing. Pure 3 normals and 2 impures. More oil. On the island as a one of those extractor ones, the pressure
Oh, yeah.
ones.
Oh, okay.
Can be even more broken when I shoot it enough.
I could be right, but
What made you
I've
look
still
at
got
that poor
water.
animal and decided deserved pain?
It did deserve pain because now it's spinning and doing demon movements. And it fades through the floor. Oh, there it is.
You didn't, you actually stuck on the wall.
You done? Your broken ass leg. Two, three, four. I did need to get rid of that. Right. Get some more power. We don't have enough rubber. That's for sure. Let's get the first. Once we get the first one in position. When we can figure out where everything goes. Yeah, we're out of rubber now. Well. that's right. Pipe. Need this, dude. Yeah, that's right. Perfect. Time to head back to the base. See if I can catch a train. I can catch a train. Nope, I can't catch a train because there ain't none. I was lied to. They're actually train stations. Done.
Welcome to the Pioneers Got Power Problems presentation. That was a joke. Anyway,
It's
you're
not a
familiar with
joke.
the process. Just throw the lever and the automated systems will take over. Imagine all the time and effort that would be wasted if you had to do all that work as well. Some work is just better suited for machines. Phase 5 contains technology the
Don't
human
ask.
brain
You
cannot
wouldn't kill it. Don't bother
comprehend. So
trying.
just trust in me and fix it policy and everything
Nice.
will go as planned. Answering all your questions will take time we simply do not have. Everything is going to be just fine, so long as you do your job. We've come this far together after all, haven't we? Anyway, you know what to do. Just don't forget to keep producing previous project parts, and plan ahead when setting up new production lines, and make sure not to leave it all until the last moment.
Right. Phase 5. 1,000 nuclear pasta. Send help. So fancy now.
Phase 4 of project assembly completed. If style was measured in my performance reports, yours would be something special. Regardless, saving the day is within our grasp. Do not lose focus now. You must understand the weight on your shoulders, but you are not alone. I am here, and I know exactly what's at stake. This goes beyond Earth. Your actions will affect the universe at large. You might think I am exaggerating. Perhaps you will understand once you finish project assembly. Phase 5 awaits. I expect your best work.
That's something about power issues, and yes, we have a power issue. I think nuclear power is going to be a thing we're going to have to work on eventually. I don't think we're going to be able to just like brute force our way through this next section. Might have to get our production lines a bit more efficient. But as we know, we still need nuclear pasta, so that can stay running. Sure. What's the next job? What things do we have? Okay. We have matter conversion, where we can finally make the time crystals. 250, 500 cooling systems and 100 meat. You got a converter. Pixie ingots. Diamonds. Biochemical sculptor. And after that it's quantum encoder with dark matter, excited thingies, superposition oscillator. Then the expansion server. Spatial energy regulation. Portals! Oh, and there's the ballistic warp drive. Singularity cell. And peak efficiency. 1,200 resources a minute on Mark 6. And Fixomnium. And nuclear power stuff. Oh my. 10,000. I am scared. Well, it seems these are in order thing. Naturally. Instant plutonium cells. Non-fission uranium and aluminium thingies. Each deuterium. I won't re-roll. I'll stack up a bunch of hard drives for now. I think. Seems like a plan. Hey, I want to press the button on the cube. Not drinking water either. Yeah, I wonder if I get close enough and then go... Oh, just dropped on the floor. You can't stick it in the actual machine.
Did you not see the sign?
No, I didn't. Right. Oh dear. Anyway. Calling it quits. Oh dear. I'm not looking forward to having to do all that phase 5 stuff. That's going to be a nightmare. Might be time to just build a new factory that's like super organized. Anyway. That, I bet this is frozen. It freeze. No, it didn't freeze. Did it freeze? I don't think it did freeze. It did freeze. Anyway, I'm gonna head off. Back on Monday, where I will continue actually streaming normally. Epic Games is so broken. Wow. But until then, have a good night. I'm going away. Bye bye.